off the road at a bad moment. Wanted the radar on. Oh, car on the wall. Welcome everyone. We're on lap 3, about to be lap 4. I've never really tried this combination before. Let me know if the sound is good, if you can hear me. Oh my god, another car has crashed. Hello, Stig. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Wayne Orchard. Hello. Hitting lap 10 to 12. Okay, thank you. I needed that. 10 or 12. We'll go 12 probably. That's 5th gear. Some more 5th gear there. Late on throttle. Too early, I mean. Still figuring it out. It's my first ever time driving here in GR4. I didn't warm up for this race at all. We'll be good for the next race, hopefully. Hello, Racer GTM. Hello.
GTUK. Said all good here.
5th gear, 5th gear.
Asking. Indian stick racing.
Over the hump there.
Setio Nitro, medium light skin tone fist sign.
5th tier.
At Indian Stick Racing. Said good stuff, Wayne medium dark skin tone emoji modifier. Hashtag medium light skin tone emoji modifier. At Indian Stick Racing. Said walaikum salam Deepesh. _DM. Said at Indian Stick Racing, did you race? Where did you place? At race_DM. Said digits, race, some guy hit 111.
Where's my water at? Far away somewhere. I'll look for it when we go in the pit.
Indian Stick Racing. Said I didn't do it, bro. Couldn't be asked.
What's next to it? Next to it. I see it.
_DM. Said I like this track plus reverse mini Daytona. At Indian Stick Racing.
Like that.
Said 1.11 is crazy LOL.
You're too early. Too early on throttle. Wow, okay. What a nice guy. Starting to find some rhythm here, for real.
At Nitro_
Careful now.
GT7. Said I'm about to order one that costs $600.
A lot better that last half of the lap.
Monitor mount cockpit.
Say it was better. Hello Nitro. Hello Nitro.
At Mama's 1 Gary 728. Said you can really cut some corners a lot. At Stream Elements. Said Stream Elements, bot running robot face, learn how to customize the bot here. https://docs.stereoelements.com. At race_DM. Said apart from walls, they're lenient on pens here. P7. At race_DM. Said slip worth a lot here.
Oh, I got a penalty for that. Where's the penalty zone? Oh no. Not good. Not good there. Gotta be careful.
Indian stick racing. Said, but I doubt the slip in quali.
Oh, the speed. Finding my speed in the corners. Ouch. We flicked it with my nail. My nail did the shit. What a move I made though. That was nice. On the outside. And fair play to the Mazda, he left me room. Should we box this lap? No tires? What do we do? Guys, what do I box this lap? Is it mandatory stop? But if I have slip, should I stay out? Nobody else seems to be pitting yet. It's a no tire race, right? I don't think I'd say tires here. They're just not that bad.
At racer_DM.
Should I take tires?
Yes, but stay in slip.
Tires or no tires?
At Ghost the Raspberries 5228.
No, it's a no tire. It's no tires. It's no tires.
At racer_DM. Set tires. At racer_DM. Set LOL 50/50th.
Hello, Drum Crafts. Hello, HD Drum Crafts.
At racer_DM.
If anybody is new, please subscribe.
Said
Also,
from
if you're
what I
new,
saw
please
in
hit the
Euro
subscribe button.
races, they recommended
HPD,
tires.
HP Drum Crafts. Say your name correctly.
Nitro_GT7. Said your lap with a pit is about the same as my normal lap LOL.
If that's the case, I'm going to help you so you have normal laps. Go a little faster, Nitro. Happy to help you. I'm not sure if this car behind me has fresh tire.
At TX3_V. Said HTG yaw. At Smog Baxter. Said hey.
Hi, Smog.
At Indian Stick Racing. Said Hez on fresh tires. At Smog Baxter. Said I got called away earlier. At Indian Stick Racing. Said hi TX, 3 medium skin tone waving hand sign. At Indian Stick Racing. Said hi Smog. At TX3_V. Said at TX3_V. Said let's go grow.
Hello, V. Yeah, maybe I should have taken tires, but people were slow to tell me what the right move might be.
Smog Baxter. Said got back from UK last night.
Oh, I didn't know that. It's good to talk to you. I haven't streamed in a few days. I'm sorry I've been gone for a few days, guys. Been kind of sick. You might see me like coughing and stuff.
At Nitro
Still kind of sick.
GT7.
It's okay. Not too bad.
Said there is about a 30-second
Been sick all week.
delay.
Last
Hard
week
to
or
get
so.
a timely response.
Carhead has a penalty.
Said everybody remember GameStop has Black Friday sales and the PlayStation Pro just dropped in price. At Smog Baxter. Said I watched a bit of the last stream. Some good races. Raspberries 5228. Said your tire wear doesn't look that bad. Changing tires cost an extra 3 to 4 seconds. It's wasted time if you don't need to.
Raspgrizz said no tires, and I trust the Raspgrizz. So that's why I did no tires. I trust Raspgrizz. He wouldn't steer me wrong. He would know the correct strategy as well. His European location. So thank you, Raz. Raza, helping me out. I'm still making that last corner, so that's how I know my tire wear is not terrible. Could be worse. I could go buy the Lexus if I want to. I may not. No, I might. The tires! Letting me down right there. I had no tire. On that inside, it was not going to happen. His car is not good on tires at all. It's one of the worst cars on tires. The Lexus, but it's fast. I feel like the next race will be very, very strong here. I just kind of know the track and my car can do all the corners well. This is manual, yes.
Said is this manner.
We'll be prepared for this when we do it again in like an hour. It's pretty fun. We should have practiced this. It's really fun. My car's so fast, I just can't afford to hit that wall this time. No wall hit there. This might be a Fresh Tires GTR right behind me. Fresh Tires. On the champ. Kevin Camp, not champ. Slight contact. Slow and steady through there for me. It's the only way now. It's really cooked tires. They're cooked right now. My tires are cooked. To the wall. We're in P4 from last place right now. I started in last place. Little slide for me. Not good, not good, not good. GTR on my inside. Inside. Tire is so gone that I just have to drive really very, very smooth. And I'll get it done, hopefully.
At Ghost Mirage Race 52:28. Said I wish I had this race. My pace would have done well. But the slots I had, they were all doing 13.0s all race.
My next race will be like that, so we have to go a little faster. My warm-up race, this one. I was the top person in this split, so I was like the one person on the bubble with the split higher. So
Set P number 13.
you should be in the next split next time. I was the top person with the DR in this split. How are you, Jay? If anybody's new, please subscribe. Jay Lums will tell you why you should subscribe. Tell them, Jay, why should they subscribe to my channel? I'm putting you on the spot. Captain, tell them why, sir. What's your favorite part of my channel, Jay? My real car videos with the Porsche that's coming? What else? What else, Jay? Tell them. We're clear. Accident. I tried to straighten him.
Said he is the best man and very honest.
The GTR was gonna make contact with me almost. So I backed out of that. Only one lap remaining. There's a car behind us.
TX3
Car behind coming in to the battle.
Said the simple fact that TX3_V is
I might get a pen.
At JLMS 824. Said good save.
missed the apex. My tire's so shot. Oops. I think we could have made it like one more lap. I could have maybe held the lead when I took it only like half a lap ago. But I opened up the inside a lot. It's still not over. They're gonna battle one more time.
At JLMS 824. Set down.
Not a penalty somehow. I'm surprised. Oh. That was a bit of an incident right there, wasn't it? I'm gonna lose the spot behind me. Possibly. I still had 7 in the end.
24. Said wow.
Still got my 7th somehow. By a little tiny bit.
At Dashy
No, I did lose that spot. I would have been 6th.
Said
Would have
I
been
hate
6th.
this combo.
We will do the next race. There's another race like that coming up. That one I started from last place, so you can see it shows I gained 8 spots. I think we could have done better. And taking tires might not have been a bad idea. We would have been really fast at the end. Thank you, Eric Lopez. Eric Loez. Double O, easy. Louise. Eric Louise. What's up, Wheel Dog Dashy? J Study. How'd you do, Dashy? How'd it go? Anyone who's new, please subscribe. Thank you so much to the new subscriber. New subscriber was Eric. Thank you again.
At J.Suddy876.
Probably drink my water.
Said Big UPS Grove. At Ghostler Raspberries 5228. Said McLaren is one of the stronger cars here. At JLMS 824. Said GGSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSssssssssssssssss. Said 13th to 12th. At WheelDog01.
That's not so bad, I guess.
Said hi year Charles 824. Victory hand hash. At JLMS 824. Said you wheel dog.
I'm gonna say the replay, I guess. I'll have a look at the replay. Then we'll do race B, because we have like 5 minutes. Dashy, my lobby was just like yours. The same. Was I in drop split, or was I normal split? I did gain SR, so I might have been drop split, actually. I gained SR. We'll see.
At Dashy022. Said I'm a do race B. I actually practiced that race.
You like race B? I've never done one. Me and my first race B.
At WheelDog01. Said you had M. Smiling face victory hand hash.
I've been sick for a few days, so I haven't streamed. Been really sick, honestly. Not like that bad, but like just consistent for like a week now. Just like blowing my nose and stuff a lot. And coughing and stuffy, so just resting. I don't see any McLarens in this race. Probably not fast enough. But that Cayman is third global, so I might use the Cayman. It's fast in the straights. The Cayman's not bad in the straights.
At JLMS 824. Said I hope you feel better.
It's not that bad, thank you. Definitely had worse colds.
At
I
Stream
have a few days
Elements.
off work now to rest and take it easy.
Said thanks
Hola,
for subscribing,
Fabrizio.
Eric Lewis.
You
Happy
going?
Face.
You going too high? Hello, Fabrizio. Fabrizio Bruno Diaz. Hola, hola. Buenas noches. Let me change my livery. I'm gonna put on a different livery to my Cayman. I have pictures of my Boxer in real life if you want to see. And I have updates. I've been driving it a lot, honestly. Maybe too much. I've been driving it. Maybe too much.
At Carlos Gold Turtle.
Hello, Carlos. My Boxer is so fun.
Said yo.
Guys, I haven't
Please
spoken
use
to you since I started driving it, really. It's so fun. It's fast. I don't know why. I've read so much from people who want more from the Boxster and think it's not fast enough. Maybe I've been driving my Camry and other slow cars too long, but it feels ridiculous. Why would you want to go faster than this? Is what I'm thinking when I'm driving it. This is all the car anybody needs. It's so fun and fast. You guys should all get one. It's that fun. It's so nice. It's not enough. I feel like I should just paint my own. Go with the white one. This is close. One of these two. Yeah, you guys should all get one. Dashy. Could be a good next car for you.
Have fun in that LOL.
It's more than fun. It's like the finest car I have driven. I drove my friend's TTRS once, but I didn't really drive it around at the corner.
At WheelDog01.
And it was faster than that.
Said right on Victory Hand Hash.
The TTRS was faster. But the Cayman's really fast. I mean, sorry, the Boxster. It's so fun. Everything too. The steering is like, I explained it to somebody the other day that it's like, there are certain cars in this game where if you're driving with the controller, it feels like your steering is really tight and like a short radius. It has like super tight steering. The steering radius compared to my Camry is like a total different world where it's like the Camry is like automatic or 1080, like extra degrees of steering in the Camry. In this, it's like super formula tight. It's like super, super tight. There's a lot of other things I could explain about it that I'll get into. Because I haven't been driving it. I've owned it for a while, but I never drove it. And now I did. But I have some misfires. I have a code for the mass airflow. So I'm trying to get rid of all my codes now before I drive it more. I have some braking issues too. I got a new piece of brake line yesterday. Someone fabricated a piece of brake line for me yesterday.
At JLMS824.
So I have no more leaking brake line.
Said GTG, have a good stream.
Thank you, Jay.
At Dashy022. Said my Audi is super sensitive with the wheel.
I have no stereo, but it sounds really nice, so I don't really need a stereo. I open the windows and listen to it. It's very pointy. The front end is very pointy. It's a lot like the car in the game. It's very, very pointy. Wherever you want it to go, it goes.
Said I don't have a radio either, but I don't have a Boxster engine to listen to. At WheelDog01. Said later Jones.
Bye-bye, Jay. I wouldn't do that with my car. I haven't redlined it very much. I'm gonna change spark plugs and coils probably tomorrow or sometime soon. And hopefully that gets rid of one of my codes. Fabrizio said, you going to open a lobby for Manu? I should open a practice lobby, yeah. I probably should, Fabrizio.
At Dashi022 said might have you in my lobby for race B.
The next Manu race is in over an hour, so maybe I'll do one more race B, and then we make a lobby. Oh, look at that. You know what? That's why I had low SR, is because I got disconnected from Manu last time I played, so I had low SR today. And that's going to lower my SR again, unfortunately. Why did my game freeze? Pretty stupid, but sorry about that. I don't know why it froze. Now I should make a lobby. So I guess that's the new plan.
At Dashi022
Lobby time.
said you got DC'd.
I'm making a race.
At
I'm sorry.
KYD
A Blue Moon
said
infield
what's up,
A
bro?
manufacturer's cut practice lobby.
At Dashi022
It's a lot to say. It's a mouthful.
said rip. At Dashi022 said I'll try and get a podium for you.
Thank you. Do your best.
At TX3
I need to do some dailies at some point, but I'll do them.
said I'm gonna make a new account with my TX3 underscore
I have to
V
still
name.
do the daily
So
race
look
at,
out
in
for
half an
new
hour.
friends request.
Because I have low SR. I need to do race C before Manu. Because I have low SR now. Guaranteed. That disconnection usually will give you low SR.
At A underscore higher
It's
underscore
okay.
place said rip DC.
I'm
my
gonna make a
dude,
practice
uneasy
race though
face.
that starts like right away, so I can do a practice race, then go do a daily race, then go in the actual Manu race for the second race. In that order.
At TX3 underscore V said remember your Thanksgiving is about getting perky and eating turkey.
Is it?
At
Is that what
Mike
it's about?
Powley,
Who am I getting perky with?
2814 said what a race, dude.
What's up, Mike Paoli?
A
Hello.
underscore higher
Mike, what
underscore
was
place
what car were you in, Mike?
said you'll get him.
That was a fun race. I'm sad that I just got disconnected though, because now
At
my
A
SR
underscore
is low
higher
again.
underscore place said one my
Nice job, nice
for
job.
300 points.
So I was in the third
Smiley
split
face.
maybe. I was in third split for my
At
SR.
Mike Powley 2814
Drop.
said the Ferrari.
Oh, the Ferrari. Okay, I remember exactly. That's why I asked the car rather than the PSN. That was super fun, but I didn't mean to be in that lobby. I didn't realize that I had low SR when I joined it. We were in the drop SR lobby. My weather settings are wrong. Right, it's like daytime. I don't know what the actual time of day is. I should look it up. I have a website for this. Let's see it.
At Ghostler Raspberries 5228 said late morning.
Oh, why look at you. Helping, you just saved me like a minute. At least. A full minute of time. And do you know what S? Which one of these? Which one of these bad boys? S3? Raspberries, come on. You should know this. This matters less, probably. Looks good to me. It's probably something like that.
At Ghostler Raspberries 5228 said I don't think
You never know. The 3, 4, 5, 6, they all have a little bit of different something. I can look it up on my phone, but I'm gonna not waste the time. Before we start a race, I will look it up. We need some people to join now. And again, sorry for my game freezing. My game froze and gave me like all this extra work to do.
At Mike Powley 2814. Said the first half could not have gone any worse. Then the second half couldn't have gone any better.
Did you take tires? Mike Paoli? Also, by the way, my name is Mike, by the way. Michael. People call me.
At Mike Powley 2814. Said yeah.
I need to shave soon. I have, again, I've been sick for like a week, so I haven't really been doing a whole lot. Still went to work all week, just exhausted. I didn't have to work today. Only 2 days this week, but I feel like it was like 8 days. Been sick through it.
Said you know you're on hards, right?
Oh, I didn't realize, but I did feel really bad. I did notice the car felt terrible. I can tell you more about my Porsche now. So, I had no brakes for the first 2 days at all. And then I went and got the new brake line installed, so I had some brake pressure, but they were trying to bleed the brakes over and over, and they still didn't get full pressure. So now I'm not driving it until I get spark plugs. But I also need to bleed the brakes again and again and again, or figure out like where else like we're losing brake pressure. My brake feels really not so good, and I have no ABS because of it. There's like air in the system.
At TX3
and I locked up my brakes in the rain yesterday.
Said I'm number 1.
Really nice lockup.
On race A.
Like an F1 style lockup. After that I drove like I had 0 ABS. The whole way home. I was very scared after that. The quiet ride home after that one. Razgrid saw my mistake. Fabrizio joined us now. It's good. But yeah, tomorrow I probably will go and see my newest mechanic. It's like a restoration shop, and there's the ones that fabricated the brake line for me. And I tried to go to my old mechanic today that took 6 months and then quit on the car, the one that's local to me. I told him what happened with the Porsche in the end and how it got started after he failed. And I was hoping he would help me bleed my brakes and maybe do the spark plugs today. But he did not have room or any bays that I could use to do stuff like that tonight. So I also would have rather gone there with the Porsche because it's close and I don't want to drive around with the misfires. Misfires are bad. I was reading last night about how bad misfires can be if you just don't do anything. And I actually know firsthand from my Honda Fit what happened with that car, so misfires must be respected. And not drive it until I'm addressing them. We have 7 people in the lobby now. Wait, V, you're number 156 in the world on race A? What is race A? Do you want me to go and beat your time, V? Is that what you're trying to challenge me here?
Said taking tires is faster, but you risk.
Do you want me to go beat 155? Do you think it's possible? How hard would it be for me to go beat your time? You would know. How hard did you try hard at?
At TX3_V. Said bet you can't.
You bet I can't. So you put some effort in then. Oh my, V, okay. I might have to go do race A at some point. That's Tokyo, huh? I love that track too. I like that track.
Said hello at Grove Street.
Is that Tokyo?
5 and chat.
That was last week.
Hope all is well.
I can't remember. It's not Tokyo. Humble Tracker. Hello, hello. My good friend, thank you again for all the support recently. Legendary things you have done here.
TX3_V. Said I'm just sitting way up here, at the top of the list waiting for you.
I will try my best, V.
At TX3_V. Said face with tears of joy. At Humble Tracker. Said YW.
Should not have shifted, maybe. Bump the wall. There was more grip in the race, it felt like, than this. Another wall bump. Yeah, I was just doing this in the real thing and it felt really different. There was more grip than what I have now. Maybe it's just going a lot slower. I don't know. Razgurs has a point too. bit better.
At Dashi 022. Said got that podium for you. Also THST lobby was so dirty.
Nice job on the podium. I'm gonna start a qualifier. Someone just joined now. Practice qualifier started. And I think I need to do race C for my DR. I'm sorry, my SR. I need to do my first ever race C of the week right after this for my SR. So we can do the practice race up until the next like 20 minutes. Then I'll exit it. Do a bunch of practice qualifiers also.
At Dashi 022. Said race C. Have fun. I wish it was the layout B reverse instead of layout A. At Dashi 022. Said it's so much.
What's up, Gino?
At O Friendly. Said what's up Grove and chat. At Dashi 022. Said heyo. At O Friendly. Said medium dark skin tone waving hand sign. At Dashi 022. At Dashi 022. Said I'm doing race B again. I want another podium, LOL.
There's a plane coming. It's distracting me. Look at the plane. There it is. These Gran Turismo planes.
One times are like 28.8 consistent. Then the rest of the lap falls off.
Still do one more.
At Dashi 022.
Oh wow, okay.
Said void
Good luck
zone
against
is
him. You know that'll be a tough one. Oops. That's on me. You know what I did? I turned so much that I accidentally hit the e-brake button. You can see the button flashing on my thing. I hit the e-brake button by accident. Because in the hairpin I'm turning so much, the side of my hand hit it. Which doesn't usually happen. I think he's lagging. It's Ferrari. I think what we'll do is we'll start another qualifier and then I'll do race C after that. I did some warm up of race C. I had like a coaching session with someone on race C offline yesterday or 2 days ago. 2 days ago on Monday.
Said O, I'm finally back home from Florida.
That's good. I'm glad you're back safe. Probably was warmer in Florida. I won't drive around for the last minute. The last round of Manu, I had a disconnection at the end.
At O Friendly.
Got a 0 for the score.
Said it was great.
So I definitely need a good score
Mostly
today. Hopefully we do well
80s.
at the end of the night here. The next race is in 45 minutes that we have.
At Ghost Larazgris
coming up next.
52.28. Said didn't manage a clean lap there.
So your best was a .2. What was your best? Can see it here. A .5. Oh, .5 was your best in the qualifier. We're gonna do another qualifier, and that's a good move for us. Another practice one. I have just enough time for that.
At Stream Elements. Said support grow.
I forgot it's still doing that. I gotta try to remember how I turned off the voice for those messages the first time. Sakayo joined us. The next one should be faster. Let's do some 13s only. Hello, David. Should shift before that bump, for certain. Hello, Andy. This was just a qualifier, David. I'm probably not going to do the race because I have to do race C for my SR. My SR is low. So we're not going to run the race. I'm going to do race C for the first time. I'm going to do the actual race, but not my practice race. So I just ran a 0.4. That's not so bad. I just ran a 0.4. A little better. 13.4. And with draft, I could probably do that in the race, you would think, if I know how to do good laps in here. I was a little cleaner that time. I think now I'll go qualify for race C right now. I'll actually just put a lap down. I know the track pretty well. I'm assuming I'm gonna just use the BMW in race C. Or the Citroen, which is also very fast. Speedy Citroen. I made the end timer too long. Hey, what's up? Get busy. What's up? What's up? How are you? Ending the lobby. Because like I'm gonna go do race C. My SR is not 100%. I need to get it higher. I have 2 lives, Hosakaya. I always have 2 lives, Hosakaya. There's another one you can go look at. It shows you haven't been here in a bit. There's always 2 streams. If you go to my live tab. Come to the horizontal, Hosakaya. Nice photo. I'm gonna go in race C. I don't know why I went down there. Daily C. What car should I pick for this? It's because my SR was low, and that's why I'm gonna go do race C. My SR rating was not 100%. Because I disconnected in menu on Saturday. On Saturday, I disconnected my last race and got that 0. If you remember. That was my last time I played. So I still had the low SR from that. So I haven't played all week. Been chilling. I think M6, right? It's an M6 world. And the Citroen's really good also, I'm sure, in the race. But I'll just use the M6. I'll just reset. Silhouette, that's a fun car. I guess you don't need to shift too much, so it's good. It's all mid-speed. When I coached my friend, I was using the Lexus here. Lexus is definitely good, but I assume with tires it wears out. But you don't, it's a tire change race though, right? You change tires. So bad tires in the Lexus wouldn't matter that much. I do like the Lexus and the way it handles here. I'm not going to restart again. Oh my gosh. This understeers more than the Lexus does. I gotta be more careful. But I know from experience, this car is such a magnet. It has like extra grip. It's glued to the track sometimes. I really should have streamed in EMEA today. I could have streamed in the morning in the EMEA lobbies, but I slept in, and then I was trying to get my car sorted a little more today. I did a bunch yesterday with that after work, the new brake line and everything. I was trying to get the new spark plugs, brakes bled, mostly tomorrow hopefully. That stuff will get done, but I don't know what time. So I think I'm gonna wake up at a reasonable time and stream, and then figure out car stuff in the afternoon. When I was doing this in the Lexus, I ran a 07. So I want to get at least an 07 with this car. And then if a 6 is hard to get, we could probably get it. I felt I could get it with the Lexus. I'm still getting used to this. That felt really good. That's fast in the Lexus there. Lexus can't do that. What's up with Adley? Ran at 8.4. I think third gear only there is probably the way with this car. Because we're on softs, I can't do burnouts. On the softs, I can't do burnouts very easily. Too much grip. Everyone has a 6, so we can definitely get down there, I'm sure. I'll take my 8. Oh, it shows my 7. I have the 7 already because I did it on this account. That's nice. Starts me in a good spot. And the main thing here is not where I finish. I want to make sure my SR stays intact. Keep the SR is the plan. Hello, Jackson. Hello, hello. Good luck. I see you behind me. In your beloved, your R8.
At Jackson Jaws.
It was okay, but I was drop split.
Said how did your
I was drop split on Saturday too for my first one, so I was drop split again. And I'm in this daily race just to gain SR. Because I don't have an SSR right now. One nice clean race will get it back.
At Jackson Jaws. Said third place. 246 points. At Dashi 022. Said so Strat for Manu is no tire switch.
I think so. That's what Razgriz told me. I'm sure some cars that's not possible. Well, the car ahead almost hit the wall. The car ahead, I thought that had to be inches for that car ahead. Wow, the BMW is good here. That's where the glue, I felt the glue. I felt the confidence in the downforce with this car. It has so much downforce. The GR4 is like that too, but it's not that fast. Has some downforce though. Maybe first gear not necessary. I lost some time. My first race I've ever done here. The first race I've ever done. Of race C. Had a really good start.
At Dashi 022. Said CLR is hosting Road to Christmas if you want to join Grow.
That sounds like fun. If I'm off work, I could do it. Gotta be careful right there with this car. So much power. Raw power. And the downforce just makes it tricky. It like wants to snap when you put the power down at low speed. I missed the apex a bit. But the glue, it has so much downforce. It's not gonna understeer with fresh tires. What lap do I pit? What lap do I pit, you guys? I've never done a race here. What lap should I expect to use a pit stop?
At Jackson Jaws. Said 4.
Wow, how did he type that while driving? He's right behind me. The person who typed that. He's got that Alexa.
159. Set 5. At Ghost the Raspberries 5228. Set 4 or 5 is what I've seen.
Gonna let him lead me now.
At Wannadly_madness. Set end of 5 with your current track position. At RSR_Edward E, all 4XW. Said hello Mike in chat.
Hello, Edward.
RSR_Edward E, all 4XW. Said hi Wannadly.
Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm gonna wait for him. I broke too late. My first mistake. I'm sorry, Jaws. I'm still gonna do this even though I know you can hear me.
Wannadly_madness. Said sub RSR.
A little 2-1. This is going poorly now. I've messed it up 2 corners in a row. I think we're okay though. I will gather myself. Gather my thoughts. The tire wear making it more technical now too. We gotta be careful. Alright, still not so bad. You guys are saying end of lap 5, so I'll do one more lap no matter what. Even though the tires are bad, I'll still do lap 5 if you think it's a good idea. I'm gonna go lap 4 because Jaws went in. Jaws pitted, so I'm gonna go early with Jaws. I felt like my tires were falling off. I want his slipstream, and he kind of guides me where to brake a little bit too. I've never done a race here. My first race. And sorry again, Jaws, that I crashed into you.
At Jackson Jaws. Said some of that was also.
Oh, you're too kind, but thanks. Thanks for making me feel a little better. Best teammate award. for saying that. Imagine if Piastri said that to Lando when they crashed. Just second is better than using first. Don't need first. Pretty solid exit. Hello RC Beagle, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. That was a nice apex. All of the apex that time. Some cars just pitted on this previous lap. Bad apex that time. Not that great. Purple. That's because of the pit stops, though. Wow, I kept my foot down that time. Belief. The belief kept it down. A little too dangerous, though. Too sketchy. Only second, no first. I missed it that time. Really? I bet the Ferrari is very strong here. The low speed grip and everything. Yeah, you're right. Good acceleration. BRZ might be good. Hey, thank you, Oh Friendly. Someone gifted membership. I believe it was Oh Friendly who did that. May not crash. Thank you, Gino, for gifting 5 memberships. I was in the scary corner when I was reading the chat. Sorry I lost the tent. But we're catching up to the car ahead slowly. Two laps to go after this one. Still a good exit. Thank you again, Gino. Thank you, Gino. Cyrus may catch me because I pitted earlier. I guess we should have done the 1 extra lap. Would have been better for us. Lap 5 for now on. Seems better. On the final lap, my tires will be really slow. Using the jack. Nice jack. Doing my very best right now. It was really fun. I think if we pitted lap 5, it would have been better off, for sure. But it had some tires at the end. I don't know. I haven't done any other races, so it's hard to say, actually, on that one. I don't know what lap Damien pitted on. Probably earlier because he was at the back. My SR definitely went up, though. The whole point of that was to get my SR to go up. It shows it stayed the same. But at least I know it's full. We are full SR now. I thought I would have lost some from my game freezing. Somehow I didn't lose any because my game froze. Maybe because it froze before the race started, when we got disconnected before, because I didn't lose any, I didn't gain any from this. I would have thought I would have gained some. So now we'll go enter menu again. We'll go enter menu. Okay. And I should open my gift also. I have a gift there for something. What do we have? Oh, a car ticket. Very nice. I'm not gonna do the rest. I'm gonna sneeze now. I don't want to sneeze. Alright, we're entered into menu. If you're watching on the vertical stream and you want to watch full screen, you just need to switch to my other stream. There's 2 streams that are live. I just ran a 13.4 in my practice lobby, so that's got to be our target for like my next lap here. I'm just gonna take the penalty. No wall bumps allowed. Anybody just joining, welcome. I see a bunch of people joining the vertical stream. There's always 2 streams if you're looking for full screen. I need a better technique there. I keep banging the wall. Raspberries, thank you for looking. But we're almost there, Raspberries. So right about end of Sector 1. Left at the end of Sector 1. 101 on that curb, on this curb, right? I really can't tell which curb he's talking about. I'm trying. Anybody just joining, please subscribe. I'm sure there's someone new here. Please subscribe and help me get closer to 10,000 subscribers. We're super close to 10,000. I don't know how many we have right now. It's like 9,740. We're like 250 subscribers away from 10,000. Can you guys guess the points? Do you want to guess how many points this lobby is worth? How many points? Guess the points, please. Just throw a number out there for me. I have a guess in mind. It's top split. I see a very strong top 5, and then it gets very weak towards the bottom, sort of. Not really. No, it's a little bit weaker. I think in my head, this lobby is worth about... I can't say my guess before you guys start guessing. I'll give you too much of a ballpark. I think the 375 from Daniel, that's a very accurate guess. I think Daniel's guess is pretty close. It's higher than that. I think it's higher than that, personally. My guess, before checking, is going to be like 399. It's 382. So Daniel did well there. Good guess from Daniel. Daniel knows the points now. He knows. He knows the system. Yeah, Daniel wins. Daniel wins. Here we go. Hold on. Cold tires still. Still cold tires, still cold tires. They're not warmed up yet. This lap needs to be good. Much warmer tires now. And I did a better technique too, I think. That's good. Not so bad for me. A little better. Turn 1 this lap was insane. I almost crashed. But I recovered well. I think we're going to improve the lap after all that. So I just ran my fastest lap I've ever done with the McLaren here just now. Whatever it was my best. Probably a 3. 13.3. No, it's better than that. It's a 13.2. Based on that. So I went 0.2 quicker than my best lap ever just now. But I still clearly need to find more. My best is not enough right now in this car. Hello, Shumi. Shumini. Hello, Shumini.
This car does not suit this track.
Thank you, Shumini.
At Dashi
Hello.
022.
Hello, Mr. M.
The 16th rated driver in my lobby. At Ghost Larasgris 5228. Said at least 0.4 each lap. At my team Skumini. Said hi. Have a good race.
Igor Praga ran a really good qualifying too. The top 3 were only separated by a couple thousandths. That was close.
Dashi 022. Said P8 and in 0.3 of pole.
I'm checking how many subscribers we have right now. Yeah, it's like what I thought, like 9740. After my couple days off.
Said good luck Grove. At Haley Robertson.
Hello, Haley Robertson.
Said good
Robertson
luck.
YT. We'll do our best. My car might not be the fastest here, but we'll do our best. Keep trying. Thank you, friendly. Thank you, Gino.
Said GLHF.
Thank you. We're starting 12th, so we gotta try to gain some spots from so far back. My car is good at tire wear. We're not gonna take tires, right? No tires. We're not taking tires.
At Haley Robertson. Said LOL. At ISR_equity all for XW. Said good luck. At Haley Robertson. Said might the GTR be with you. At ISR_equity all for XW.
You should. It'll be fun, Edward. You
Said
should.
I'm gonna do 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. race. At Haley Robertson. Said Rexy looks suited up.
Hello, Stumpy. Congratulations, Stumpy. Congrats, Victoria. You're the best wife ever.
At Haley Robertson. Said why does the TTS say my name like that?
That's because you need a space.
Hash.
He needs a little space or something. just connecting it all. Congratulations on the new house, for real. Owning a house in today's economy is very important, I think. Owning some land, some property. It's a big deal. Any country, no matter where you are. Even though you don't truly own it because of property taxes. We are owned by the government a little bit. It's still important to have it. You'd rather have it than not have it. Very happy I own a house too. Even though I don't have a basement, even though I don't have a garage, I can do some things if I want. 5,000! Oh my god. You bought a mansion, sir. You bought a mansion. You didn't buy a house. You could fit my house inside there. There's room for another. We're having a party at Stumpy's house. Bumping my friend Waves there by accident. I've hit the wall. Yeah, Waves is very cool. He joined my practice lobby earlier. Waves and Barryar. Barryar is another friend, but he's not here. Actual person named Barryar. We see in our region sometimes. I'm not going to get a penalty there, right? No penalties there.
Said he's more dirty.
My positioning was prime that time. That was scary. Very scary moment. And now I've lost spots from all that slowing down. I almost crashed into them. Still very early in the race. People battling a lot though. I'm surprised how much battling is going on. Less is more with battling. You don't want to battle so much. You lose time with it. Very slowly through there. Came in right behind me, Porsche behind me. Slowing down for this. Come on, Colin. BMW not looking too fast right now. Someone pitted early. Excuse me. If Steve pits, I will pit also. That slowed me down. Box. We'll see where we're at. I'm not sure where we're going to be. trying my hardest to stay ahead and gain some time on the car ahead, but it's taking some doing. Cayman ahead has no slip, so maybe we can catch him if I just really try my hardest here. He doesn't really have any slipstream. Just a little bit. Wow, okay, I gotta be more patient when I go to fourth. Or 2/5 from fourth. I just destroyed the wall. They're gonna need a new wall right there after that. And the dirty tire is catching me from the wall hit. Broken wing, I mean, giving me dirty tires. It's gonna break. Unfortunate end to my race, basically. It's gonna be hard to do much from now. Lost a lot of time on that wall hit and subsequent mistakes after. If I get back to P10, I'll be happy at this point now after that.
LedgeCrew. Good evening. How
Hello,
goes
Banat.
it?
Welcome, Banat.
Julia Pedro Lunadin, 6546. Said Halo Mike and chat.
Hello, Joao. Oh, some lag right there.
At Banat. Said at Shuao, medium skin tone waving hand sign. At Julia Pedro Lunadin, 6546. Said Halo. At Banat. Said seems like it's just the Genesis and Citroen that go well around this track tonight. Edward E, all 4XW. Said your tires still look good, I'll try no pit as long as mine look like that.
we got this this 9th place, got top 10. Qualified 12th, remember. It's not like I lost a lot of spots, I gained spots still.
At Dashi022. Said never want to drive this track again.
It's actually really fun. I was having a lot of fun. Super, super fun, Dash. You don't say that. You can enjoy it still. I enjoyed that a lot.
At Dashi022.
I got a little beat around too, a little, just held up really more than beat around.
Like 5 times, so finished 14th.
I gained DR.
At RSR_Edward.
It's fun. That was super fun.
XW. Said I just don't care for this track much.
Enjoyed that thoroughly. My car is not the best, but I still need to push it harder also. The final race will be Deep Forest GR3. My McLaren should be pretty good there. We'll make a lobby for Deep Forest if you want right now.
At RSR_Edward E, all for XW. Said positive doctor is always good.
Do you want to make a lobby for Deep Forest? Let the practice begin for the final round on Saturday. Where I really should be able to do an Oceania and an EMEA stream if I'm really dedicated for you. You guys would love that, all you friends in other regions especially. 9 races on Saturday. Would you like that? Can you remind me to wake up early on Saturday? I think it's 6 a.m. is the first one. Or 4, 6, and 8 a.m. are the first 3. 6, 8, and 6, 8, and 10, Oceania.
At Benut. Said I'd join a practice lobby. How long would you have it open?
I wouldn't even do a daily because I don't need to.
Raspberries 52.
This is for Deep Forest though.
Said if you make another Blue Moon lobby, I'll jump.
I would practice Blue Moon. I need to practice still, but I think the 3rd gear downshift between the end of the 1st sector into the beginning of sector 2, there's that left into the right, and I think I'm gonna be going to 3rd every single time before I go right, and I'll have that as my new technique. Seems good. Nobody's doing Deep Forest yet. I'm about to sneeze right now. My nose is bothering me.
At Dashi022. Said I lost 800 DR cores. I got shunted like 5 times.
It's not that much. Not that much. You gain that back when you get a win next time. And the McLaren's not great, but I think the harder you push the car, the more it responds. It responds to aggression, Dashy. I gained DR in my race. If I can gain DR, you can gain DR,
Stream
Dashy.
Elements.
If I can gain it, you can.
Said support Grove Street BY becoming a channel member.
I think we're good now. I have created the lobby. Join my lobby for menu. I think I should get actual tissues. My nose is getting dried out. from the paper towel, but I've been just blowing my nose that much. It's been tough.
To beating my time.
I mean, I was not that serious. Can be done. I have time, right? It's not. It's Wednesday, isn't it? It's Wednesday, right? It can beat it any time. It'll take me 5 minutes. Z. I said Z. V. How long do you think it will take me? You said you bet I can't beat it, but I think under half an hour, hopefully. That would be a lot. You make me think it'll be hard. Should I go beat race A time for V?
At TX3_V. Said face with tears of joy. At Dashi022. Said I think I'm done for the night. I need to be in a good mood for tomorrow.
I'm on the wet tires. I'm on the wet tires right there.
At Steve
Doing pretty good on those wets.
283.
I'm pretty good like.
Said why are you on wets?
I was doing pretty good on those. It's like, hey, this is not a lot of grip, and I just kept rolling. I drive what you give me. I think it's a hards mediums race. That's what it showed.
Steve Ransom 283. Said timing is allowed. At Dashi 022.
Timing?
Said in practice grove.
What do you mean timing? Wait, tuning?
At Steve Ransom 283. Said asterisk tuning. At Fuel 4 Blood
The final
Racing.
round, or do you mean my lobby?
Said what's good everybody.
Do I need to fix my lobby? Is the bop on? Bop is on. How do I choose what parts are banned?
At Fuel 4 Blood Racing. Said RSR, Dashi, hand pink waving. At Steve Ransom 283. Said some tuning is allowed.
I forget where you change the parts that are allowed. I don't see it.
At Haley Robersonet. Said training for the finale her.
Yeah, because
At
we don't
Fuel
have
4
much
Blood
else to do.
Racing. Said Benut.
Some settings? Oh, here. Oh, we got it. We got it. So these are the ones then, maybe. He had that all done.
At Steve Ransom 283. Said suspension, difference, and BB allowed.
No anti-roll? You're sure? No anti-rolls? Suspension, diff, and brake balance. These I can leave. Alright, I think we're good now.
At Steve Ransom 283. Said what Jeet engine says.
I'm on the wets.
At Haley Robersonet. Said man, I need to add that Rexy livery was the fourth ran in the race.
The black one? Yeah, it did look pretty good. I haven't seen a black one. I do like a black car. I guess I should do some tuning to my car.
At Haley Robersonet. Said that was the livery that AO Racing went for 24 hours at Sebring.
Let's do some stuff. I'm just like, I don't even know. Don't even ask me. Don't even ask me. Wait, I named the lobby wrong. I named the lobby round 5, but it's round 6. I totally named it wrong. Why is my car understeering like that? Oh, because I tuned it and I ruined it. It's like, wait a second. I didn't like that. I didn't like what it just did. That was horrible. What have I done to you? This is going back down. Maybe this will be a little better. How's that understeer? Okay, maybe this is better. Maybe. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. This actually does feel like I've done something. Still understeering a lot right there. It's not a good spot for me.
blood racing you.
I think my tune is fine now. It's pretty good now. I'm sure some people might go higher in the front than the rear for the dampers with the MR, but I think we're fine. Feels good to me. That might be a penalty, what I just did, yeah. It's okay. It's alright. Practicing.
At 22:05, Benny. Said hi, mate. At
Hello, Benny. I saw you. Just saw you in the lobby.
Said we're going together.
I saw that. Manchester United. I'm gonna get tires, and we'll do another one. I'm gonna wait to start it because we have a lot of D's and E's, besides Benny. I think my tune is not that bad. I think my tune could be made better still, but it's pretty good. My wheel was on like twice the feedback after I came out of the pit. That glitch happens sometimes. I had like double feedback just now, and now it's back to normal after I hit the start button.
At its Mandy Savage. Said, how's the manufacturer?
How are you, Mandy? It was going fun. It was really fun, but we didn't go that fast. Excuse me. Hello, Sequimaka. Hello, Sequimaka. Hey, what's up, Bender? Bender, aka Benjamin. Playing the song Hello, Benjamin. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Benjamin. Hope you're doing well. Having a good Thanksgiving week here.
Mandy Savage. Said I had one race top split in EU. I qualified, P11 finished P3. Flex biceps position, raised 8 wheel face. At its Mandy Savage. Said I had one race top split in EU. I qualified, P11 finished P3. Flex biceps position, raised 8 wheel face.
You did the one stop? P11? You qualified P11 and P3. Very nice result.
Benja. Said a lot to be thankful for. Easy to be down and out, but I have a lot. Happy Thanksgiving Grove. At its Mandy Savage. Said yeah, didn't change tires, was in Citroen. W. Ben. At its Mandy Savage. Said any slots left in USA. I might do the race again, in Pepjout though in USA.
Tires are shot again. It's a good lap though. I think my tune, I'm not going to touch my tune. I think it's fine. I'm liking that tune. The lobby really weak. Not enough A+ people to start it at the moment here, but they might join. Yeah, we did race C earlier in the stream for the first time. It's pretty fun. I enjoyed it a lot. BMW.
250 do better, with a few slightly shorter gears.
Sequemica.
At its Mandy Savage. Said raced Heisel yesterday. Has different breed, ain't he?
Thank you. You're the best.
At Halo Reverselet.
Hello, Steven Marcelino. Hello.
Changed clothes again.
I think I'm at my limit with this car. I'm trying to beat Steve in his Viper. It's going to be difficult to do that. Let's do one more just for practice sake. And then we'll think about what's next. I'm going to start one if I need a break. We have 50 minutes to the next race. So maybe we can finish a practice race in time if we start quickly. I did go quicker, but not much quicker. I'm glad I got that little bit. That little bit I fought for. Fought for that little bit.
About 1 year ago, you tell me on this track to try the sport mode.
Was it here? I didn't realize it was here. It shows my optimal is actually at 888, so I have an optimal that is the same as Steve, but I did get some slipstream at one point. Joao, I can't believe it's been 1 whole year. I feel like it might have. It feels like longer than 1 year. It feels like longer. It feels like 2 years. Sequemica, you think me and Steve are aliens? I think you can do it too. I think you can get as good of a lap. The AMG is going to be good here. The AMG is good.
Said yes was in this track. I remember.
Steve is in the Viper. It's going to be hard to keep up with the Viper. 2 years. I thought it was only. It goes by so fast, Joao. It goes by so fast.
Said maybe almost 2 years.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get up, grab like the quickest snack from my kitchen. I'm pretty hungry, and we're gonna do this one more race first before I make dinner. So I'm gonna grab a snack from the kitchen, bathroom, check my dog. Dog should go out. He holds it for me. My dog Harrison.
At Stream Elements.
So what I'll do is I will go again. I'm gonna take a quick break. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I have not got up out of my chair yet. That's longer than usual. So give me a couple minutes. It's definitely time. I didn't realize it was 3 hours. That's a lot for my human body to be sitting in one shot. I'll be right back. Be right back. My dog went out. I ate a little bit. Feel much better after eating. Do one more qualifier. Instead of, I thought about doing race A. We don't need to do race A. I still have about 20 minutes until the next manu race. So we're going to do one more qualifier. When I got up, I was coughing a lot. I'm still really sick. Still coughing up a lot of like green congestion that I built up over the week. Pretty gross. Just glad I didn't call out of work. I've used a lot of sick days this year from work. Partially because of my dog who needed vet visits in October and September. We have only 20 minutes, V, so I could have done race A, but that would have been with like no warm-up or anything, so I'll give you a more appropriate race A, you know, at some point, whether it's tomorrow, later tonight. I got a penalty. So I have to reset. I really don't have a choice. Because my next lap would have had the penalty. And then I would get one more. So in this case, I'm only going to get one now, but it's okay. None, Haley.
Said Thanksgiving plans.
No, I don't have any. Do you? What are you doing? My plans for Thanksgiving are to stream. And fix my cars. Fix my Audi, fix my Porsche. My real life cars need some attention. I'm going to spend time with them. I have a mechanic that wants to work over the holiday.
Said at least the TTS is back.
You missed it? You like it that much? If anybody in the vertical stream is new, my horizontal stream has the text-to-speech. if I refresh the window that has the text-to-speech, it will refresh and then be on the vertical stream, and I can take it away and give it to the vertical people. They're not a talkative bunch right now, the verticals.
At Halo reversing it. Said you should do it to both streams at a time.
I wish I could. I don't know why I can't. I thought I could when I first was trying this. Slowed down a lot. Hello, NJR Neo. Hello. Welcome. Yes, I am gonna do it, Mandy. I am gonna do it.
0OTJ_.
Haley. My water. Sorry for all the coughing. Again, when I got up, I was coughing a whole bunch. Been sick for like a good 4 or 5 days. Oh, Benat is Levine. I didn't realize that.
Said had somebody in my way every lap.
Which one is you? I forget. Oh, you're Vieira. Rubber Bandit. Rubber Bandit is you. You should do Manu. I'm gonna close the lobby now for Manufacturer's Cup. I'm not gonna run the race. Surprise to everybody. They didn't expect that probably. But we're gonna enter Manu now. Manu is open. We can go do that.
At Halo reversing it. Said you planning something, Levine A. At TX3_V. Said face with tears of joy.
I think we're ready.
At Nigio9451. Said, oh no.
I'm going here to do Manu. Manu is the main focus. When Manu's done, we can do more of Deep Forest. We'll do that's Manu round 6. Round 5 first.
At Joao Pedro Lunadin 6546. Said I will race the last manufactured race now.
Good luck. Good luck. Boa sorte. Boa sorte. Nice job.
Bronze won the Super Formula
Sometimes bronze is hard,
Triumph
sometimes.
Biceps, smiling face with sunglasses. At Halo Reverse.
Get your money, get your credits.
Said asterisk on.
You should go get silver now. So you could probably get silver. If you could get the bronze, maybe you can get silver by like 1/1000. Be really big challenge, but maybe you could do it. How bad do you want that silver? It could be an A+ Haley Robertson.
At Halo Reversing It. Said no, didn't hit silver. At Benut. Said at Halo Reversing It, the livery is called Porsche 11 RSR Rexy Blue by KRB Outlaw. At Halo Reversing It.
V, really?
Said okay, thanks.
V, I gotta check you out then
At
first.
TX3_V.
We gotta race more.
Said you should make me an instructor and you'll drive a school, Mike. At Halo Reversing It. Said I must save that. At Halo Reversing It. Said I must add that to my Apple Notes. Said I mistyped it to 11, but it's 911. At Halo Reversing It. Said I know, I saved it to my Apple Notes.
So silly. End of pen. Reset. I'm sad I did that.
At Halo Reversing It. Said I'm a shout out to Kevin.
Thank you, Angie. I'm not gonna reset ever again.
At Nigio
I made my tires cold again. I'm not resetting.
Said
I'm
it's
sorry.
Okay. At Halo Reversing It. Said gosh dang it. Stupid autocorrect. At Halo Reversing It. Said I'm a shout out to KRB.
Maybe no third gear. And no first gear. Gain time there, maybe. Felt faster. And delaying the shifts is a good idea. wrong gear. Really try to go for it on this one. Only 5 minutes until the race, so I gotta learn whatever I can. What's up, Destroyer? How are you?
3:55.
Buenos dias. Buenas noches.
What's
Buenas
up,
noches.
bro?
I don't know how much Spanish you speak during the week, but buenas noches. I'm working on my Spanish still.
At Tristan Cortez, 3:55. Said a concern.
No, it's not. Not at all. Been a while since we had a good old fuel race. Back in the day, we had like fuel seasons. If you remember, I'm sure you do. Ooh, I was doing well. I slammed the wall.
What's up?
What's up, Shahir?
At Tristan Cortez, 3:55. Said dude remember.
Yes, I remember fuel burning. My left foot remembers. My left foot remembers.
At Tristan Cortez,
Oh, the pain of the fuel burning. Holding my brake while revving first gear. To burn some fuel. Because everyone else had to. And the mixed tire compounds. The hybrid tire compounds. We ran the hards in the front and the mediums in the back. Or vice versa.
Slot 1. Was in second.
You had to do that too.
P7, 225 points.
Parsicle.
At
What were we doing?
Said luckily no Citroens in my race.
Slipping, quality.
At Sharkale Moller. Said started P6 with a 13.29 call. Tristan Cortez, 3:55. Said I can only manage a 13.8 in the Lexus.
That's a better lap. What did I do better? What did I do?
Said that's a great lap. At Halo reversing it. Said FR.
I missed the apex too much.
Said nice lap. Great
I can beat it by a lot. Can beat it. I gotta just be really aggressive here. I think is what I did. It's getting really crazy. That's how I can get a little more. Go for higher gears. Like a maniac. You can't wall ride this.
At Haley Robertsonet. Said O.
Guess the points. Guess the points, please.
At Haley Robertsonet. Said careful. At Haley Robertsonet. Said what?
Reversing it. Haley reversing it. Guess the points. It's not too big.
At Dutch 9. Said 310. At
Not a
Haley
bad guess.
Robertsonet.
Not a bad guess. No stop.
Said
No, I'm sorry.
beat
Yes,
me.
one stop. One stop with
At
no
Houston
tires.
Quarters,
One stop, no tires.
355.
One stop,
Said
no
no stop.
tires. So you can stop at any time. But lap 12 was good. One stop.
At Tristan Quarters, 355. Said stop for fuel. At PT's no.
No fuel.
Said GL out
No
there
fuel.
like dropped.
Thank you, Petey.
At Shahil Molla. Said everyone's saying take tired. At Tristan Cortez, 355.
No
Said
fuel.
wait, I'm confused LOL.
Mandatory stop. No
At
fuel.
Tristan
No
Cortez,
fuel. No tire.
355.
No fuel. No tire.
Said so pit, but don't take anything.
Yes, that is correct.
Julia Pedro
Which-
Uniden,
no
65,
anything. Pit.
46.
No tire. No fuel. No tire.
So
No
I
fuel.
hope you get
But still
better
pit.
about-
Cough. Cough.
Face with
Cough,
tears
cough.
of joy, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Cough. Cough.
At Haley Robertsonet. Said how the heck does someone have an Arabic name in an American
You gotta ask
account?
them.
At Haley Robertsonet. Said like that's humanly not possible.
You probably just changed the language.
At Haley Robertsonet. Said for someone to have an Arabic name on an American account. At one of the underscore madness. Said hold the revs a bit longer. Shift at flashing red. At Haley Robertsonet. Said oh good idea. At Shahil Molla. Said lock it and grow. At Shahil Molla.
That's a penalty, right?
Said
Penalty?
hailing his from Saudi.
I would have
At
restarted.
Shahil Molla.
Luckily, not a penalty.
Said he just plays in NA. At Haley Robertsonet. Said
No TTS. because I hit the wall. I lifted a lot that time. More than usual. I feel fortunate to be in P6 right now. P7, excuse me. We got knocked down a spot. We might lose another one. P8. P8 now. This is the last one, so wherever we start, this is the final race. There's two 650s directly ahead of me. The battle for 650 supremacy in the mid-pack. We're all very close together. The Pug, I mean, it's fast in a straight line. You out-qualified some people. So how bad could the Pug really be? It's a speedy car. So I'm right in the middle. Out of the 16, I'm 8th. I'm right in the mid. We do our best. Hello, Henry. Guess the points. Last chance to guess. Guess them. My guess is like 3... 21. 21. He says 24. Couple more seconds. I'm going through 21. I'm feeling it. It could be lower. It could be even lower than that. Here we go. $28. 28. Tristan wins. Tristan beat me. Good guess though. Really good guesses. We were both close. I should not have done that. My game froze and everything last time. Remember on last race, I did the exact same thing. Checking my tires before it matches at the very end. Puts us in. Keep me away from the buttons. Thank you. Burn some fuel. Thank you, Mandy. The first McLaren, the other McLaren, and then me behind them. Here we go. Hello, Jeffrey Oliver. Swift might be really good here. It looks like it. Oh, both McLarens had an accident. The McLaren teammates have collided. Thank you, Benut. Haley, I want it off right now. You are doing too many messages maybe too. But I want it off now. Swifty is coming. It can't really go faster than this though. I know that car can't do 140. So we're good. I think we're safe once it's at this speed. It can't really go any quicker. Catching up to the Honda. This is Haley's favorite car because of the name. Whoa, dude! What was that? Too close to the wall. I went for it very late, obviously. So the NSX is going to hold us. Losing the pack ahead. Do my pit now if I want. If I think the NSX is going to hold us too much, I could just pit right now. If I think the NSX is an insane person, I could pit right now. I got the 3-second penalty though. Oops. I totally got the 3-second penalty. Because I couldn't see. Oof. Maybe we can recover though still. I'm stuck on pause. I can't get rid of this. Very slow exit. I'm trying to think where the penalty zone is exactly. It's like on the main straight. It's in a bad spot. It still might be faster than messing with the NSX. Very nice TN accountability. Got a new PS5 and a wheel, and GT7. Oh, you got all three. You got all three. Very cool. Bad place to serve it. Yep, I definitely got. I knew I had it. Everybody else should pit around lap 12, but I don't know where we're going to be. I definitely lost a lot. I'm not going to be top 6 anymore. We were 6th or 7th when I pitted. We were chasing down 5th place, who was the NSX, getting in the way. Really? What made you want to get GT7 and all the equipment? That's a lot of money to spend. But you can also play other sims too. There's a Project Motor Racing that just released on console as well. A Settle Corsa on console. Lots of options on the console these days. Ultra mega slide, dude. That was a ridiculous slide. Killed my tires doing that. What's up, F40? Hello. I'm not too bad. How are you? Doing okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That other part, Tien. Very sorry to hear you have that sort of illness going on. That's very serious. I hope you're feeling alright. I hope everything's okay. And that's the kind of reason why I bought like my Porsche recently and other stuff. Like, you know, I don't want to have to wait until I have some sort of like, you know, big health risk or I'm getting just too old to get something cool like a sports car. You gotta do things while you can and not wait too long. Not procrastinate. I'm pretty good at procrastinating. I think everyone is to a degree. Oh, Sakaya holding me up a little bit. We fell behind a lot the last battle, but we weren't that close to begin with. These cars ahead. The Lexus easily clearing the Renault. Smash the wall. My own doing. Hello, Bailey. Right there, not so great. That was a little sloppy right there for me. I hit the wall. slight touch of the wall. Made up a lot of time on the car ahead, but I gotta keep pushing. I want to catch him. not close enough to catch up here. That 3-second penalty was a big mistake. I was already committed to going in the pit when I was driving over it, and I saw it. So we got P10, unfortunately. I qualified 8th. And then there's one more Manu race left at Deep Forest. We practiced a little earlier. It's got tuning on. And I would make a lobby, but it's already almost midnight now. You took tires? I'm surprised you weren't in my lobby. Right, I don't see you here. Thanks, Bailey. I mean, yeah, the 3-second penalty, though, that ruined everything. I'm sorry about that. That was my fault. It doesn't happen too often. That doesn't help my Manu season very much, that bad score. Not a very good score. Take my headset off. But I'm gonna go to bed, pretty much. I might eat before I do, but I'm done now. I would watch the replay or make a lobby, but I'm pretty cooked. I will get on when I wake up, most likely. I'll probably stream. If I get up at like 10 a.m. for sure, I will stream until like 1 p.m. And then I want to try to get my Boxster brakes bled so I have better braking and change spark plugs, put coils in the car. Hopefully can get all that done. I should order some stuff online right now so I can pick it up. I will see you guys later. Bye everyone. Good night Unmatched. Good night Destroyer. Thank you to Gino and to... There was also someone else who did a super chat. I think it was Benjamin. Thank you, Benjamin. Say thank you for them also for supporting. I'll be back tomorrow. I have the next 4 days off of work, so I'll be streaming a lot, mostly in the evening still, but I will try to stream in the morning, especially on Saturday when I want to do a global stream of EMEA and Oceania races in Manu for Deep Forest. So I'll try my best to get on a sleep schedule where that's possible and have a big Saturday. Be healthy and ready for Saturday. I'll see you guys later. Thank you, Jeffrey. Jeffrey said enjoyed the race, subscribe. Thank you, Jeffrey Oliver, again. I'll see you guys all later. Good night.